Uh, oh my god, now I'm very anxious. I'm so very anxious. And I'll tell you guys in a second when I figure out if we're streaming or not. Yes, we are streaming. Okay. So, the reason I'm anxious is because there was an update for my game, or for Skyrim, and I decided to download the update before starting and everything, so I was like, oh, okay, let's do that. But as soon as I loaded up Skyrim, it was like, okay, re-downloading all your creations and stuff, and I was like, wait, what? So, a part of me is very anxious that when we hit continue, a bunch of stuff is gonna be fucked up, and I don't want to deal with that. But, yeah, welcome back to Skyrim, and we'll see. It still remembers my level. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank God. You still don't follow me? You must dismiss. No! I forgot how much money we got. There's so many notes. Okay, what should we do today? We also have a perk. Do I want to get anything? Restoration. Wait, why is my stamina up? Fortify. Blessing of Kinrith. Ah, okay.
I've got your back.
Hey, boo.
You lead, I'll follow.
So I just want to check something real quick. Let's see. That's still good. I still have that. It looks like it saved everything. Am I being anxious for no reason? Let's go to the Thieves Guild real quick. And I'm gonna check something. And if it's different, then I'll know. Hey everybody. Let me see. Where am I going? It's this way.
So, what could I do for you today?
We're gonna check out the other player home here. And if it's, what the? Taking that. Shadowfoot Sanctum. Okay, yes, everything's been stolen. Okay, good. So the game does remember. Okay. Whew. Sorry, it's just when I saw it was like re-downloading all your creations and blah 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 after getting an update. I was like, oh god. Did it break my game? How could it do that? Okay, so we've done all of Riften. We'll head back up here. Let's see, there's that stuff. But let's go visit this cave over here. Oh, it's just wolves. We're fine. Wolves are no threat to me. You fool. What's this? Last Dance traditional. Leather armor. Why is that here? Oh wait, is there still a... What the hell's happening? What's that sound? Is that a bear? It is a bear. Hi! I'm here to murder you. You still being weird? Oh, you'll let me take that stuff back now. Flawless diamonds. Give me all the bees. Okay, let's enter. Oh dear God. Thank you. The locked room. Ooh, lockpicking. Thank you. Level up. Obviously Magicka, because I'm a wizard. I need 2 more levels, and then I can find more golden chests, which I don't really need, but you know. What about speech? Prices are better. Can bribe guards. Persuasion attempts are 3% easier. Intimidation is twice as successful. Can spell any type of item in any kind. Can sell, not spell. Oh my God. Investor. Can barter stolen goods with any merchant you have invested in. Every merchant in the world gets 1,000 gold. Oh my God. Oh my God. Magic Ooh, blocks 10% of a spell's effects. That would be good against other. Mage armor. Protecting spells like stone flesh are twice as strong if not wearing armor. Alteration spells have greater duration. Absorb 30% of magicka of any spells that hit you. Ooh, that's good. I think maybe I will know. Impact. Most destruction spells will stagger an opponent when dual cast. I do that all the times. Feels like a good idea. Intense flames. 3 more levels, and then we can get intense flames. So that's fun. Ooh, the gem is red. Wasn't the last time it was purple? Or maybe that's only at night. Because I remember there being a thing that said, like, at night it does shock damage, and during the day it does fire damage or something. I don't know. And here we are. Iverstead discovered. Oh my goodness. Hello, you.
Need something? Yes?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down in the buildings.
That's not the plan, so. Or that is the plan, I'm sorry. I don't want you to think that I'm planning to burn down houses.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting? What do you want?
Ghost. It was over by the barrel.
What a boring
It's
conversation.
evil, Linley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute? If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Your real name is Fiddy, isn't it?
No, I'm sorry. You must have me mistaken for someone else. I've never even heard that name before.
You have nothing to fear from me, Persuade. Stop lying or I'll beat it out of you. Intimidate. Or mind. You have nothing to fear from me.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't believe we already found her. Stop lying or I'll beat it out of you.
Please, I beg you. Don't tell Sibi where I am. He'll kill me. Sibi's been spreading lies about me. You must hear me out.
Sweep her away from here tomorrow.
Tell me your side of the story about Sibi.
Sibi and I were to be married. We were supposed to be happy together forever. Then I found that wretched poetry from Svana. When I confronted Sibi about it, he threatened to kill me. I was scared, so I told my brother Wolfur. He went to talk to Sibi for me and Sibi killed him. My brother wasn't even armed. When I heard what Sibi did, I fled. And now you found me, and you're going to tell him where I am.
What do you
I
play?
play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Merely 5 gold? I'd easily pay twice to hear you play, Persuade. Sounds... Merely 5 gold? I'd easily pay twice to hear you play, Persuade.
That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all. Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
I'd like to hear another song.
Right
Freckled.
away, my lord.
Oh, shut up.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Anything you can tell me about High HROTHGAR?
I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you. A pleasant journey, my lord.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Anything you can tell me about High HROTHGAR?
Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Do the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I could investigate for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Let me see. Has anyone ever explored the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Where can I learn more about magic?
I've got no interest in magic users. No use for their kind at all. They're way up north in Winterhold, and that's fine with me. I don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard.
I just realized it's not doing, not there, display, dialogue subtitles. I'm sorry about that. Is there anything else changed? I think we're good.
Pass through again. We don't get many visitors through here.
There we go.
Unless they're headed up to High HROTHGAR, of course.
Anything you can tell me about High HROTHGAR?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Oh. I have a delivery from Romlin.
All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you? The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable.
Yay!
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Mayhaps I will.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the talking boy, and I just don't know it yet.
Maybe. You'll never know unless you try. What's up?
Are you the one sent by Mara?
How did you know I was coming? Yes, what's troubling you? How did you know I was coming?
I prayed to Mara and she spoke to me in a dream. She said a stranger would appear to help me. Is that you?
Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. And my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
You sound a little confused. I'll talk to your parents about it.
Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands. Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please. My love depends on it.
Daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Anything you can tell me about HROTHGAR?
They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstein?
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Now,
Oh, Mother.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High HROTHGAR. No other reason to pass through here.
Anything you can tell me about HROTHGAR?
It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that?
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Wheat?
Honest pay for honest work.
Potatoes?
Honest pay for honest work.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else?
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High HROTHGAR. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the roads
Hello,
here
my
are
friend.
dangerous.
What can I do for you on such a fine day?
Anything you can tell me about HROTHGAR?
I always thought it was odd. There's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there. But I bet the Greybeards know.
You seem quite happy.
My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters?
I'm
Have
happy
yourself
for you.
a great day.
Damn! Go, girl. Go, go, go.
has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You having bear problems?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
Damn. How could bears run you out of business?
Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money.
Anything you can tell me about HROTHGAR?
The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine.
Okay.
Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
My honeyed words? What? Oh, Nernru. Hello?
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide. Don't make me sad.
Are you okay?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narvi not to worry. Rada will come back.
What's wrong with you?
With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narvi can't say goodbye. Makes Narvi very, very sad. Narvi needs Rada to say goodbye.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The mountain will eat you. Watch the mountain.
I'm guessing this used to be his family home. I'm not gonna steal from him. I would feel bad. I would feel bad for doing that. Clement?
Passing through on your way to HROTHGAR? About to make a delivery up there myself.
I hear you lost Fastrid.
Oh, Fastrid. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next, I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
She probably appreciates assertive men. Looks like there's not much you can do.
I guess not. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
What types of deliveries do you make to HROTHGAR?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Anything you tell me about HROTHGAR?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Be careful up there.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What do you want?
Body said to talk to you about, Fastrid.
Oh, My love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Bodhi send you to me?
She said that you should elope. I'm not sure. I hope things work out for you. She said that you should elope.
I always had a feeling she liked me. More than that brute Yoththor, at least. Yoththor. What about him? He'll come after us and it will be unpleasant.
Body said she'd handle blah 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 blah.
She would. If she's willing to deal with him, then everything would be all right. I'll go speak to Fastrid. Post haste.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
Let me in. What the hell? Oh my god. I am locked inside.
You ever settle down to have children?
Pardon me, my
Twice
lord.
before you do it.
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined.
We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High HROTHGAR, of course.
What's the story with Narfi?
Ah, he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
You told Narfi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Anything dangerous on that small island to the east?
I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geirman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good. Keep your eyes open in the barrow.
There's what's coming.
That's how they get you. Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
I like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Let us sleep. Hopefully this will reset the door, and then we'll be able to leave again, because I have no fucking idea what's going on with it. Will you let me leave now? Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. Let me see if there's something on Google that can help me. Skyrim door not opening. All it says is to reload the save. Motherfucker.
Wonder.
Yes?
What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the
Whatever the hell he wants.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the roads get dangerous.
Okay, I saved my game.
We don't get many visitors through here.
Let's start with Narvi.
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
You told Narvi she's coming
I just
back?
said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Anything dangerous on that small
I've
island?
seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geirman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good. Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
What the fuck? Whoa! What the hell was that? Someone was trying to call me. Unknown number.
Those bears are making... Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
Hold on, let me figure out if... Let me just make sure it's not an important call. Yeah, I don't know this person.
Ah, such a fine day. Smell the air. Isn't it wonderful?
Let's see, Book of Love. Talk to... I've agreed to help the Temple of Mara help the cause of love throughout Skyrim. Wait a minute. Bring it to Whiterun. Oh, I thought you wanted us to take it to Windhelm. You guys couldn't find her body. She's literally right here. Eh. Narfi, I have something for you.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I found Rada's necklace.
Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father?
I'm sorry, Narfi. She's dead. She said she'll be home soon. I don't like this answer because it would give him false hope and then he'd constantly be waiting. I'm gonna tell him the truth so he doesn't constantly be waiting for her. Sorry, Narfi, she's dead.
Oh no. No, no, no! Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Human Hearth, Death Bells, Fire Salts.
Narfi's sad now. Still wait for Rada. No more sleep. No, no, no. Narfi's sad now. Still wait for Rada. No more sleep. No, no.
In a pinch. Where is that dude? Oh well, let's go to Whiterun and deliver the dagger. Why are you out so late? Usually you're asleep by now. I act like she's not a grown-up and she can decide her own bedtime.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I have Alessandra's dagger here.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. The blessing of Arcade be upon you.
Return to Alessandra.
Victory is yours! I submit!
You've been a good...
Enough!
Well, he's dead.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
What's up?
Well, if it isn't my little problem solver.
I have some information about Sviti.
Good. Good. Just point me in the right direction and I'll do the rest.
She's an Iristet using the name Linley. She made her way east into Morrowind. Never mind, I was mistaken. She's made her way east into Morrowind.
So, the whore thinks the Blackbriar Reach ends at the border of Skyrim, eh? She'll soon discover her mistake. You've done me a great service, my friend. Allow me to compensate you for the information. This key opens one of my stashes in the basement of the meadery. Help yourself to any of its contents. Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
I'm trying to remember. How do I get to the Hall of the Dead again?
Trouble?
It's in the temple, right? I guess before I forget, let's go to the meadery and open up that chest.
No, I remember.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Wrong way.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want? I'm quite busy. Need something? Can I get back to work?
We serve only the best here. Need something?
No.
Staying safe, I hope.
How many lockpicks do I have? Almost 300. Never mind, we're good. I was gonna be like, I need to buy more lockpicks.
It's so good to see you.
While we're here, let's go visit, let's go visit the Thieves Guild. God, I need to learn to finish my sentences. Hey, bestie.
What do you need?
I gave the dagger to Anders.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action. Please, come back and speak to me anytime. What do you need, my friend?
What did she give me? Did she give me anything? I don't think she did. The locked room. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Fish Ring Mastery book. Sorry. Let's head back here. Where the hell did he go? Or unless, does he work on one of the farms?
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Bastard. Never settled down to have children.
Bassianus, sweetie, what is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately. Good to see you. Finally,
Now
someone
here's a
useful is
fine
around.
day with you around.
Anything you tell about High Cross?
The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you.
Okay, I was thinking it was glitched. No, everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's great. Let's go to Whiterun. Please let it be day. What time is it? Yeah, it should be good. We'll go to the apothecary, see if she has any Nernroot or Ice Wraith teeth.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend?
What you got for sale?
Take a look.
Certainly, I don't think you have anything I want. Damn it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Maybe I can try in Falkreath. I'll wait 10 hours. Just so I'm not a freak. Although I'm also a freak for standing outside this poor girl's shop for 10 hours straight. I don't want to be a freak, but I'm also a freak for doing this thing.
Don't let the shop's name.
What you got
Take
for
a
sale?
look.
Really? No Nernroot here either?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna sound weird, but let's try Riften then.
It's so good to see you again.
Do you have any... Take a look.
Ice Wraith teeth. But no Nernroot. How dare you? You call yourself an alchemist.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Let's see. Let's try and get the pelts. Nernroot. Oh, before I forget. Hey, girl.
What is it you seek, my child?
I help the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Does Mara require more of me?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcelmo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Ah. Well, that's not going to be happening anytime soon, so... Okay, let's head home. Okay, let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I need one more. What about Nirnroot? I need 7 more. God damn it. We might as well put all our stuff away then. Give it all to me.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
In daytime, deals 7 points of fire damage. At night, deals 7 points of frost damage. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health or magicka. 0 creatures killed. Oh. So it doesn't count if he kills anyone. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
What items do I have? By the way, what's that you got there? Gold sapphire ring. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Let's see. Bear pelts. Hell yeah. We have some jewelry. Fly, go away. Oh my god. I hate bugs. I hate the summer. It makes bugs happen. Doesn't help that we have all the windows open. And why do we have all the windows open? Because it's summer. It's summer and it's hot. Let me see. Weapons go in here, right? Yep. Can I disenchant this thing? No. Why are these in here? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, her spoon's here. Oops, I forgot we're inside. Yes, yes.
Good to see you.
What's up?
Damn bears are driving me crazy.
I brought 10 bear pelts just like you asked.
Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
Reverent Iron War Axe. Undead up to level 13. Flee for 30 seconds. Ooh.
Ever so.
It's a fine day with you around.
I got the spoon. Can I return it to her, or do I have to keep it on my person? Let's go see. Hey, you.
Did we have an appointment? No.
What do you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Chain lightning. Nothing I want from you.
Now, where did I put those spiders?
Up your ass. Okay, might as well go and see what's going on in here. Excuse me. Whew. Shadowfall Sanctum. After meeting with the Thieves Guild and the Ragged Flagon, I purchased a home in the Ratways from Fickle. I found the entrance to Shadowfoot Sanctum and I can now settle in. Yay! Shroud Hearth Barrow discovered.
Look at those ruins. Think there's gold inside?
Well, I mean, We have like 30,000 gold, Vandal. And yes, I said we, because I'm not selfish like that. I'll gladly share my wealth with you. Because you're my friend. But don't take advantage of me, or I swear to God, I'm gonna end you. Whoop. Ooh, flawless amethyst, thank you. Is that all you do? You just go, leave. Oh no, it's gonna shoot stuff at us, isn't it? Illusion increased to 17. Okay. Quick save. Oh yay! I got it right first try.
No one hides from the dead.
I just do not care. I'm just like, whatever. There we go. Oh my God. Fuck me. It would be nice if Vandal could get around all my pets. So is this one, maybe this one.
Time to end your foolish charade.
Oh yay. Yay!
I've got your back.
Lead on.
Yay! I don't have the claw though yet. Let's see, Journal of Windless Gatherian, 4A216 Morningstar. I set up camp inside the burrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time and undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4E225 Morningstar. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4E228 Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of those supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe in is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. 4E229 Morningstar. Success. It worked better than I could have imagined, sorry. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4E200, 11th of Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw, or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 4E200, 20 Suns Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep their riches for themselves. 4E200, 18th Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1E 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of the Shroud Hearth Burrow. All who oppose me will fall. Okay. Bring the journal to Wilhelm. Okay. I'm guessing Wilhelm's gonna be like, you mean this thing? This claw? And it's gonna be like, yes, that claw. And it's like, oh, I was using it as a back scratcher.
Colorful.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Oh, I can't tell her she's safe? Okay.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High HROTHGAR, of course.
I found this in Shroud Hearth Burrow. Give journal.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Sapphire Dragonclaw. I knew it.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step.
I think using this as a back scratcher. Like, I don't fucking know. Okay, let's see. Items. Sapphire Dragonclaw. Moth, bird. What is that? Wolf. Huzzah! I was wondering where you were, dude. Oh my god! I need more potions. Thanks for your help, Vandal. He's like, come on, dude. I tried here. Oak flesh. Ooh. Ooh, a spell I already have. Don't mind if I do. Hey, my dude. What's up here? Fuck. Hell yeah. You're gonna make me pick the lock on another chest. How dare you? Where are you? There you are. Fuck, it was the wrong way. There we go. Ooh, ebony. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Which way? Then here. I actually think... What's that you got there? Because you guys don't really help in battle. And I don't think you can carry that much. Let me see. Yeah, you can only carry 2 things. And I think it's a glitch in the first place that you're still following us. So, wait for me at home. Hildrahim. Pet will be waiting at the specified location. Okay. I'll keep Sweet Roll and I'll keep Hilda. Because Hilda carries a bunch of crap and you can sniff out jewels and treasure, and I kind of like that. Give me that again. Carry some stuff for me. Thank you. There you are.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
A bunch of shaz.
Let's get going then.
And then, before I... Damn it. Okay, so it's on that side. Yes. Shit. Shit. Son of a bitch. There we go. Quick save. Hilda! Hilda! Fine, I'm teleporting you. I teleport you to get you out of the way, and yet you're still in the way. That's so fun.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Can you carry any more? Ooh.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yay! Quick save, just in case. Goat. Why isn't there a teleport follower to current location spell? That would be so useful. Whoa. see. Whale, and I think it's bird. Yes, whale bird. Whale bird. Whale is the last one, and I'm guessing snake? Snake whale, yeah. Sweet roll, I swear to Christ. Save in case this kills me. No! There you are.
I got your back. Lead on.
I was thinking you died for a second. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to get a new follower. Such a shame. Oh no, this screams boss battle. This screams it.
Don't like the looks of this.
Draugr Overlord. That doesn't sound good. And I think we're good now, right? I'm gonna search down in the water first. Let's head down and climb up this, so it's like all together. Oop, minor stamina. I'll take that. Plentiful. Really? Nothing down here? We didn't even let these poor skeletons get out of their crypts. Poor Hilda. She's like, how do I get over there? Please. At least we're starting to see more of the more powerful Draugr. Because I was starting to think, because we've been in so many crypts and stuff, I was starting to think like, wow, we've only been seeing like Draugr and Restless Draugr. Like, I thought there would be more like different types, you know? Ooh, word wall. There you are. Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me. I have a perk. This is level 60 though. So that means 5 more golden chests. Yes, please. Waning shock. Increased shock resistance. A flawed Varla stone. Oh my god. Some gold. And some boots. New word. Yes, yes. Word of power learned. Kind's peace. I'm just gonna search down here just in case. I thought that maybe there would be something down here, but I guess not. And we can't make it to that because that's way too far for us. By the way, since we have it now, the voice soothes wild beasts who lose their desire to fight or flee. I don't see myself using that one that much either, but whatever, we have it now. How many shouts are there in the game? Is there like 20, or am I thinking way too low? Ta-da! Where's my horse? There's my horse. Does it say cleared? Hell yeah, it does. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God, my back. Let's go back home, drop off all our shaz. Sorry, I thought I heard something behind me.
I've got your back.
I was like, who's there?
What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Keep all those on me. Mm-hmm. Bum ba da ba 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 la 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 la. Oh my God. Let's go put it away. There we go. We have 2 of the Dragon Claws. Also, I remember being told, yes, Tarja the Blooded Ethereal Shield Spellbreaker. Uthrad Shield of Ysgrimor. Are there any other places? And what are these? Paragon. What the hell are the Paragons? Oh well. It also reminds me again, can I put it in with the jewelry? Where did I put it? There you are, Ring of Hercene. Oh, you made me panic for a little bit. Let's put the Ring of Hercene, if I can. Put it on you. There, so it's technically on display. So it's been around 2 hours, so you know what that means. We will be taking a break. So get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a little bit. See you in a bit, everybody. I am back. To party hardy. We're gonna save real quick, just cause. Of course, as soon as I exit my house. Blood dragon. Is the dragon running away? Boingo. Shboingo. Can I just leave? Damn it.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna leave. Yes, please.
Take care with those flames.
Okay. Let's start climbing today.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the roads get dangerous.
What is this? Emblem 1. Before the birth of man, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. God damn it. Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Good day.
Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Ice Wraith. And this is the last Ice Wraith teeth that I need, because I think I have 4 at home. Huzzah! Oh my god. I'm gonna quickly save. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Vandal, you're so slow. well.
Careful with that fire.
Did you hear the Greybeard's called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Emblem 4. Kind called on Parthernax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Sorry. Dragon against priest. I'm like, what? I'm gonna quick save again. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Emblem 6. With roaring tongues the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, while the dragons withdrew from this world. Emblem 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away, humbled. Jurgen Windcaller became his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Sorry, I got distracted. Emblem 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence in return. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. We made it! Emblem blah blah blah. For years all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to HROTHGAR. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Hi, HROTHGAR. Yay! The voices worship, follow the inner path, speak only in true need. So let me... What is this, what's the thing? Thieves' Hood. Voice of Sky. Animals will neither attack nor flee from you. Oh, okay. Hello?
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons. You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Do not be afraid. Shout for us, Dragonborn.
Oh, I have to shoot it at you? I just didn't want to hurt you.
Strike us with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to HROTHGAR. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Who are you? What is this place? I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. I'm answering your summons, Master. Who are you and what is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in HROTHGAR, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to HROTHGAR. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, a second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Word of power learned. Balance. Unrelenting force.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, You can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome.
Delicious. Give me your essence.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food.
I should probably follow the quest.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Force well done. Again. Force
Yes, Master?
You learn quickly. Once more. Force impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I wonder, do you think there's an unusual stone here? Or probably not.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Damn, that's a long word.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
Where to power learn? Whirlwind sprint.
Coach Master Bori, he will gift you with an edge of wood.
Her essence.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Oh my god. Whirlwind sprint. The Thume rushes forward, carrying you in its wake with the speed of Tempest. I'm gonna favor that one.
Master HROTHGAR will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thume is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I thought this was easy for everyone. I don't know how I do it, it just happens. Thank you, what's next? I don't know how I do it, it just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
The way of the voice. Complete the way of the voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you, Master. I will continue training. Surely there's more you can tell me. Thank you, Master. I will continue my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
The dragons are returning. Does it have something to do with...
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
What does it mean to be dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at HROTHGAR. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Who was Jürgen Windcaller? What is the way of the voice? Why don't the others talk? Who is Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Tell me about the Greybeards. What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
But I don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn the voice? I will try to follow the way of the voice.
The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at HROTHGAR. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Why don't the others talk?
Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you.
What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
And I think that's everything. Thank you.
Sky, watch.
I'm guessing that's the way up. Now you guys wouldn't mind if I searched around just in case there's an unusual stone in your home, right? Because I'm the Dragonborn and you love me so? Are there just pots up here? What the hell? Why just pots? Or no, the hell you don't. I want to see if I can get you to talk to me. Damn it. Looks like this is their bedroom. You don't talk either. God damn it. Someone please talk to me. Ooh, big room. Feels weird to think that there's only 4 Greybeards. There should be way more. I just want to see where it is. We're not going to do it. The Greybeards summoned me to their monastery of HROTHGAR on the slopes of the Throat of the World. They later, Erengir, recognized me as Dragonborn and taught me more about my new voice powers. After passing several tests, they sent me on one final trial, retrieving the legendary horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Jürgen. Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the Greybeard Erengir has sent me on a final trial. Retrieve the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller from his tomb in Ustigrav, a burial mound in the marshes of Hjalmarch. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we do that. I kind of really want to go to Winterhold because they have spells there. I guess we can do that. Whiterun Stables.
best. Can you be my father?
Why are you out here? You're here! You beautiful bastards, I missed you.
The road makes this one weary. How can I assist?
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Welcome to you.
Blessings of the moons upon you, traveler.
Can you train me to sneak?
They'll never see you coming. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Need something?
Many fine things are here for you, friend.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
What do you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
I heard they might have... Yeah, I've heard they've had, like... These guys will have rare ingredients. Scallion fin. I'll just buy it all. Ooh, lockpick. Give it all to me. Give it all to me, you beautiful bastard. Skooma. Conjuration spells cost 17% less. Don't think that's worth it. Anything for my ally? My follower? I've heard you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Oh, okay. I'm curious about your homeland.
A Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Good to know.
I hope that you will
Well, it's good to finally meet all of you. All of y'all keep disappearing all the time, so it's like, oh no, I'm never gonna meet them.
Need a ride?
I like to hire your
Where do you want
carriage.
to go?
We're going to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. So there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorix.
Winterhold discovered. Hell yeah.
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably won't, but it's worth a try. You ask me, not enough of Winterhold fell off into the sea.
Goddamn.
Be careful.
I am being careful. So many destroyed houses. I wonder if there's gonna be a thing like, hey, there's this destroyed house Over here, if you want, you can buy the land and, like, build it up however you want. I would like that. Wow, this place is a lot smaller than I remember it being. Let's go into Frozen Hearth.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster.
The mages don't let us go in.
Out and then exploded.
They said it's not safe.
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nilligar.
There's not many people left in Winterhold, so I have Aster to play with. And sometimes...
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What's wrong with Ranmir?
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
What if I talk to Ranmir?
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Why is it so empty here?
You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living.
Nice place you have here.
It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then. See ya.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
I overheard something about a college?
That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
Can you tell me about Winterhold?
I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. He doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some. All right, then.
I'm not gonna go into their basement. That feels very rude. Hello.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
You're with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
What do you got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Books?
All right, then.
Unless...
My dude.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
You need to pay her on back for all your drinks.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
You owe her gold, pay it. What if I pay it? Do it or things get ugly. You owe her gold, pay it.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold I owe. It's not like there's anything to do here but drink anyway.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Ranmir's agreed to pay his debts.
Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them. Good day.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Anything around here that needs doing?
Well, not exactly. Listen, we're friends, right? I wonder if I could ask a favor of you.
What can I do for you?
It's about Ranmir. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean.
Mm-hmm. What did he used to be like? What's this got to do with me? What did he used to be like?
Oh, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like anyone who's in love.
So what happened to him?
See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Rollane. The two of them were very happy together, I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day.
What can be done about it now?
I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could. Yep. If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, I am Dragonborn. The Greybeard seemed to think so. I don't know what you're talking about. The Greybeard seemed to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh my god. No one died, right? Except for the cultists. Clairvoyance. Conjure skeletal minion. Hell yeah. Cultist orders. Travel to Solstein. Ooh, board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Argon the Bloom before he reaches Solstein. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Well. Guess we have some people to murder. How can chickens lay eggs in this freezing cold? Whose house is this? Kraldar's? Is that what that said? Let's go in here first, seeing as it's open.
You lost? Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now.
Winterhold was once the capital of Skyrim, you know. Quite an honor.
Is the college dangerous?
Goodness, no. They're simply scholars. They mean no one harm. I've had several conversations with Archmage Aaron over the years. Oh, he's perfectly polite, if a bit guarded.
I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is somewhat underwhelming. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know. Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold, in more ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city.
The Great Collapse, what's that?
Just about 80 years ago, there was a terrible disaster. The cliffs overlooking the Sea of Ghosts collapsed, taking most of Winterhold with them. In the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered.
How did the Oblivion Crisis impact Winterhold?
You may have noticed the college just to the north there. Very prestigious place. Mages from all over Tamriel traveled here to seek knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt that magic users were to blame. Elves, to be specific. It created a great deal of tension. A good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people became uncomfortable with the presence of the college.
Good to know.
All right, then.
Now this is the last building, and then we'll visit the Jarl's house. At least I'm assuming it's the Jarl's house.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
You said something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What's the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tool filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
What you've got for
Some
sale?
may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Lockpicks? Yes. I love lockpicks.
Aye.
To the Jarls. That's the Solstein, right? The Dragonborn. I've been attacked by a group of people claiming to work for someone named Mirak. I need to find out why they're trying to kill me, and so I should look for the boat in Windhelm they used to travel from Solstein. Oh, I also still need to read Rasad's note. So let me see. Rasad's note on bandit attacks. Let's see. Locate Saint's bandit camp. Locate Seducer's bandit camp. The roads have been unkind to this one. Plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Rasad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons, and their gleaming armor Rasad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittle's Shin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The Saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasad to go on his way. Rasad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coins purse, it's not worth the life. Rasad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Castav? This woman paid handsomely to any who would help, or sought fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Interesting. So more things to do, eh? Yes, indeed. Okay, in we go.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
What do you do around here?
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
I'll get it for you.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. Safe travel. People won't say it, but they're afraid of me, so they leave me alone.
What's up?
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
And yet he has an elf here.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak
I
wants
don't
to
care
see
how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all. What's your business here in Winterhold?
I'm here for the college just passing through. Does it matter? I'm here for the college.
Should have known. Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold for any other reason.
You're the Jarl. I'm looking for work. You have a problem with the college? I'd like to know more about the history. You have a problem with the college?
I do. And if you count yourself among their numbers, then you've blood on your hands as well. There's nothing left of Winterhold. Nothing. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the sea swallowed our city. Still they deny it. What? We all know the truth.
You're the Jarl. I'm looking for work.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
I'll recover the helm.
Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages.
Goddamn, dude.
Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
That's not gonna work. Let's wait until late night.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Destruction
Damn
magic's
fate
fine.
messenger. You lost? Take
Oh, I
care if you're
remember.
venturing too far from
You're the
town.
new member of the
That's a bitter
Companions.
wind coming off the
So
sea
you
of
what?
ghosts.
I don't really know anyone at the college.
Here's
I guess everyone
Nillikar's
just-
staff.
This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Till next time.
Ooh, speech.
The Imperials think us all. What is it? What is it, Arnonia?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place? Why are you out here? What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a
What?
safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me. I desire to bend the will of those around me. I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius. I just wanted to see what it looks like inside. I guess this one's the most honest, because I don't want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius. And I don't want to mind control people and bend the will of those to me, so I want to use power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed here. Persuade. I'll take your test then. I think we both know I'll succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill.
Okay, I can do that.
I look forward to it. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Yay!
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Gatekeeper. Join the College of Winterhold. Yay! Where do you do it? College of Winterhold. Hell yeah.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I like training destruction
I can
magic.
teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
You are a master. Hell yeah. Woo! Is there any advice you can give me about destruction spells?
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot, and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Who is Mirabelle Irving?
She's the master wizard here. Archmage Aaron may be in charge, but Mirabelle runs the place. You do well to remember that.
Where do I need to go again?
You'll need to speak with Mirabelle Irvine. Her quarters are in the Hall of Countenance, but she could be anywhere on the grounds.
I'd like to know more about the college.
We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret.
What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Chain lightning.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Thank you for your time. First lessons. I've been allowed to join the College of Winterhold and need to find Mirabelle Irving for a tour of the grounds.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we have not. No, sir. No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aren, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here. I'd like to know more about the college history. What's the purpose of the college? Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
I'd like to know more about the college history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
What's the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
A sea of ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived. And so here we remain.
Thank you.
All right.
Level up available. Sorry, I forgot. Magica. Oh, hell to the yes. Rune Master I don't use. Let's do Intense Flames. Fire damage cause targets to flee when their health is low. Sure. Hello?
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come and see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around. Sorry, I'm not ready for that just yet. I'd love to look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Good, good. Good to know. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I have many important things in mind. Your concern.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay.
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Good to know. By the way, so I leveled up with that. Maybe I'll do this one. Because we can pay to, like, get better expertise in a skill. So I'm thinking maybe get 2 for conjuration and then 3 for restoration.
Is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What's expected of me here?
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit.
Where can I learn new spells?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Beralda can teach destruction spells and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration, one of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Thank you. I'll be heading inside now. Hello?
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I'm not really sure what to think. I think we should learn something practical. Safety should be more important than anything. I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I never really use it. I already know it and already know how to use it. I have a ward spell, but I never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. But... is just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Aminals, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you.
Now, cast the ward spell. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
First lessons. Started under Sarthal. How far away is this Sarthal place? Not that far. We could probably just run over there and do it. What's up?
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
No, not yet, but I will. That's far beyond my level. Not yet.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
You seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jazargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
How did you become a student at the college?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jazargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jazargo to become great.
Not everything is a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Damn!
Until next time.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Why aren't there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Is it difficult being away from your family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Until next time.
Yeah, those Tolfdir and the other guy are just gone. What's up?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid. Not really. I don't understand. Of course it's valid.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Fast healing, healing hands. I like training and restoration.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
1, 2, 3. So you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
The midden. Oh my god, bless me. Oh my god.
Why are my
By the way... Yes, we can get the first recovery. That was what I was hoping for.
research materials constantly disappearing?
So there's 4 students. I'm guessing 5 teachers. One for each. I won't ransack their rooms. That feels a little too mean. Is there anyone else here? Or are they all at Sarthal? I heard a cough. Someone's here.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
What's not allowed here?
Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, what have you got? No coin right now.
Let's just take a look then.
What do you sell? Staff of Healing Hands. We can already buy that stuff. Ooh. Black Soul Gem. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
All right then.
Thank you for your time. Hilda, I swear to God.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if you're aware of them.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Who are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What do you know about Conno? What's your problem with Feralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
What do you know about Conno?
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Aw, you have a thing for him? Arcanium.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I need something enchanted.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
Can't you do it for me? Thanks for nothing.
My pleasure.
Can you train me in enchanting?
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
Sure is. I've got another client. Wants me to do some enchanting. You could do the pickup for me if you want.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money. Here's the name and location of the client. All right.
Windhelm, huh? Again with the midden.
I care little for... If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Can you teach me about conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Yas, queen. Summoning undead isn't frowned upon?
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
Are there many conjurers outside the college?
Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Falion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago.
Why did Falion leave the college?
He didn't like the Archmage. Hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Falion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Aron found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem.
What you got for sale?
Take a look.
Boring. Banished Daedra. Why are these different? Banished Undead, sorry. We'll get Bound Bow. Bound Quiver. Frost Atronach. Ooh. For 60 seconds. Sure. Summons a Skull Champion that gains plus 10 attack damage for each nearby enemy, up to 5 for 60 seconds. Putrid Zombie. Got it. I'll get this one. I'll just get all the conjure spells that I know I don't have. I don't have this one. Don't have this one. I think I got that one from another guy. And Soul Trap. Conjuration. Banish Daedra. Weaker summoned Daedra are sent back to Oblivion. Banish a dead. Summoned or raised undead up to level 15 are sent back to the grave. Creates a magic bow for 120 seconds. Sheath it to dispel. Familiar. Foul Zombie. 60 seconds. Frost Atronach. 138. Ooh. Putrid Zombie. I'm just happy to have it.
Until next time.
Get the fuck out of the way, sweet roll.
Mirabelle does a fun... I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some...
Hello?
You can see me?
You're not invisible. Of course I can. No, I can't see you, not at all. Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
What are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
I like to train in illusion.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing.
Maybe some other time. Alright, I'll help.
Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
What did you need me to do?
Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear.
Hey, don't be a dick. What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Books? What? Clairvoyance. You don't even have invisibility spells yet. How dare you? What do you mean, eh? Archmage's quarters. Arcanium.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Hello?
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching all of you very closely.
I'd like to know about the Foul more. What is it you do here? I'd like to know more
Now
about
that
the
stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
What is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Okay, bye. Whee!
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, fine. Jesus. Oh well,
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Is there any college business I can assist with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
I'm not really interested in dangerous. I'm ready for adventure.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I had heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
What do you got for sale?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Okay. This is quite an impressive variety.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
What have you got for sale?
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
What do you got for sale?
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Fight well.
Starred Creature of Legend. Journal of Soren Hankerson, wildlife scholar. Find and tame the unicorn. 14 of Rain's Hand for E201. In my duty of documenting all living creatures in Skyrim, the long-lost unicorn has never been far from my mind. It is said that long ago the very last of its kind was sacrificed to Hircine. However, rumors of sightings in Tamriel have surfaced in recent times. Indeed, while these claims echo mostly from taverns in the late hours, one can wonder at the validity of such claims. I've chronicled the habits of mud crabs and rabbits long enough. This old man is quite ready for something a little more interesting. Third of Second Seed, 4E201. I have spoken with several hunters who swear by the divines that they have seen a unicorn during their travels. All have tried to approach it for a closer look or to take it as a prize, but has evaded them all. I continue my research with skepticism. If this is indeed true, how could this be? Was the last unicorn not truly the last, or is some other force at work? 18th of Second Seed, 4E201. While studying the mating habits of salmon and certainly enlightening, I have become quite obsessed with the pursuit of the elusive unicorn. I spoke with the whole hostler, who said that during one of his horse taming expeditions he too saw something that closely resembled the fabled unicorn. Though he was unsure, he is a man of the great integrity, so I took his word in good faith. I decided then to speak with Tolfdir at the College of Winterhold, being a wise man with deep knowledge of such things. I hoped he might have some insight. I was correct in my assumption. According to Tolfdir, the Sijic Order have appeared from time to time throughout history to assist with situations they believe are extremely important. While he cannot personally say for certain, he believes they have intervened after the last unicorn was sacrificed, transporting another through time in order to set right what they believed was a wrongdoing. I am more motivated than ever to see this creature with my own two eyes. 24th of Second Seed for E201. The last sighting of the unicorn was rumored to be in a dense forest area near Riften. As old as I am, an energy filled with bones that I haven't felt since I was a young man. I hiked up the ridge of the mountains there and set up a very small camp. I was cautious not to set any fires or make much noise, lest I scare it away. After waiting for about 2 nights, through this morning early fog, I finally saw the majestic creature for the first time. I cannot believe with my own two eyes. It lingered long enough for me to see it clearly, its brilliant coat and distinct horn shimmering in the morning light. I watched its movement for nearly 30 minutes, long enough to draw a rough depiction for my library. This is absolutely the crowning achievement of my scholarly life. I've decided to turn this information over to the College of Winterhold, rather than publish it to the general population. I would like to ensure this creature remain protected, and I believe that they are the most capable of the task. Telekinesis? Arrows? creature of legend. I found the Journal of Wildlife scholar Soren Horikson at the College of Winterhold, which contained details on the whereabouts of the unicorn. I should locate it, see if I can tame it, and take it as my own. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, we've already been there. Don't make us go back, please. Don't make us go back. After joining the College of Winterhold and speaking to Toltir, I learned a bit about wards and will be accompanying some of the others on an expedition. Yeah, we're not grabbing that. I'm quickly gonna save, just in case he gets mad that I take this. The spell tome will teach its reader the unique art of telekinesis arrow, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Upon firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in the air, until the telekinesis arrow lesser power is cast, upon which the volley will be released. There we go. Telekinesis arrows. Release suspended telekinesis arrows. Cost 25. Bound quiver. Creates a magic quiver for 120 seconds. Okay. That one doesn't need to be cleaned, okay? Just making sure.
Chanting services. Oh.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Your focal points have been cleansed.
Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Did that unlock more of your spells?
To master the arcane arts.
No, it did not. No! Oh my god.
Farewell.
Yes, farewell, I guess. Let's go back to Klemek.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to HROTHGAR.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Yay, 1,000 gold, thank you. Books. Stable-hands note. Museum pamphlet. I think this is it. Silas Vasilis presents the Museum of Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim Dynasty, inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale Dawnstar, free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. I mean, I guess we could visit Dawnstar. Because if I remember, Dawnstar and Marthal are very small cities, so we could probably do that. Solitude, Markarth, and Windhelm will just kill me, though. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Let's see. Or we could also do this. Because I believe I have the Ice Wraith Teeth. Haha, I got the bug. We could also do this one. Uragroshub is looking for writings of the Archmage Shalador so that he can translate them into something useful for the college. He's asked that I attempt to find in their copy for him. I found the journal. Where does this one lead? Yeah, we haven't really looked there. I'm not gonna. Let's go back home. The dragon's still here? Goddamn. Let's see. Ice Wraith Teeth. Ice Wraith Teeth. There we go. We need more Nightshade. Or not Nightshade, Nirnroot. Jesus. Jesus Christ, me. Oh, you're back. Hi, how are you? Yes, give me yourself. Delicious.
If it
Let's wait a little while. Oh my goodness.
Ed, you need. Talk to Kirava in the V and bar. She'll set you right.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Sorry, you'll have to find some other way to stroke your ego. It's your funeral. You'll have to find some other way.
I won't take no for an answer.
Make it clear.
Whoa!
I'm staying out.
Please, someone do something!
Are you okay, my dude?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I'd like to armor my horse.
Of course.
Steel armor, elven, remove armor. I mean, steel?
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
What do you mean I don't own a horse?
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps?
I found ice ray teeth.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. Thanks again for the ice ray tea.
Oh my god, if my horse died again, I will be so pissed.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or you're here for less, take a look.
Do you have Nernroot? I don't see any.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Okay, let's go outside. Because I need to see.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
What happened to my horse?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Okay, I guess I need a horse. Again.
Got horses that need shoeing.
Can I buy a horse?
Don't mind if you do. What's your price?
1,000 gold.
Sold. She's all yours. She's already saddled up.
Can I buy a horse?
If I had one, you could. They're all spoken for. All right then.
Oh, my horses keep dying. Also, before I forget, we haven't been at our farm for a while. Hey.
Honor to you, my Thane.
How are the profits?
Very good, sir.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Okay. Shall we go to Sarthal, or should we go and grab the book over here? Let's do something new. Let's go to Sarthal. Ooh, flowers, thank you. Is there a person over there? Not my problem. Bandit outlaw. Give me all your stuff. Sarthal discovered. Fast travel here, so get our horse, our new horse, because once again, our horse died somehow. Don't know how it happened.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind. And no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I'm sorry, what? We haven't really been introduced. I'm sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Damn. Do you know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
What's up?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
I'm not quite ready to go inside. Can you trade me an alteration?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Ooh, you're a master. What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
I'm not quite crit. Blah, blah, blah.
I dare say we don't have all day.
Sorry, I'm still not ready.
Still, if I have to wait much longer, you may need to just bury me here.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Yay!
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
You may know, Sawthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sawthor. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
What are you doing that for?
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you take the warding magics? Anything designed to
They're
keep
not
people
here,
out.
or they were
And
removed
interact
long
with them.
ago.
Just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
I'm sorry, the urge to search the beginning calls to me. Ooh. So I'm guessing we'll exit from that door, so we'll make a giant loop. Because that's what it feels like. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Conjuration, Frost after knock, 138. And we have 300, so it'd be like almost half. No, I can't reach that. How dare you? No! There we go. What we got here? Whoop.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
What did you want me to do?
Find Arniel Gain. He's somewhere in the northern section of the ruins. He'll show you what to do. Until next time.
Hello.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
What do you know about Organo?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Tolfir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
What do you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Okay.
Until next time. I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Then why are we here?
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
Why do you think we're here?
Because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here. Swift hunting.
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onmund's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
Yeah, I know. How could you? He trusted you.
Treasure here. Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard.
Ooh. What's up?
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
You're not happy about being here?
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
Why do you think we're here?
Hopefully we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place.
I love how it's like, I hate the fact that we're here. It's disrespectful to our ancestors. I'm so happy that we're here because we can learn shit. I was like, oh, okay.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard.
Goldor, Goldor, Goldor.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. And ancient amulet. Oh no.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? There must be something about it.
Spells cost 3% less to cast. Okay.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I certainly wasn't expecting this. This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Okay.
Take care now.
I know Hilda's gonna get in the way, so might as well. Oh my god!
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They've vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. All right, then.
I thought I had the candlelight spell. Sorry. Oh my god!
This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself.
I've been defending myself. Maybe I should see what this guy is about. Oh my god, look at my beautiful boy. Hey, beautiful.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. I just look. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. This is simply fascinating. All right.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
No, the door closed behind us. We're trapped now. We gonna die. Owie!
This ends now.
Magica. So many quests. Oh my god. Oop, oop, oop. Ooh, dagger, thank you. Hilda, do you want to carry some stuff? No, carry more. Move up. Whale. Burb. Snake. Burb. Burb. Whale. Pull lever? Yay! I'm gonna quickly save again. Iron door. Oh my god! Death Lord. Oh my god. Those guys are more powerful than I thought they'd be. I love you, Atronox. No! Yeah, I don't think anything's up there anyway. I'm just wasting all our time. Good baby. Let's see, snake, whale. Oh, it even says it above. Oh, it moves more than one. So that one's by itself. This one is correct. That one's correct now. Whale, snake. Bird, whale.
What could this place be?
There's a potion crafting. Final lesson. Oh my god. You're Golderson? Is that his name? I need more magicka. Ooh, sorry.
This is utterly unique.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
What should I tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. You should be most interested.
Will you be alright by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why. All right then.
Wonder how all my peers are gonna think. First day and I already found like an ancient artifact. They're gonna be pissed. Golder Amulet Fragment. Increase your magic up by 30 points. Ooh.
Don't do that.
I do whatever I want. Your message about safety did not go well with me. Oh, that reminds me. Conjuration, bound bow. Because I know we'll probably use that to snipe things. I just know. Oh, it's a wall thing. I was about to be like, why do I hear chanting? It's obvious now. But where are we getting? Word of power learned ice form. Another Varla stones. Adept ropes of destruction and alteration. What am I currently wearing again? I need conjuration and destruction. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, we will teleport home real quick. Thank you.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Give it all back to me. Yes, yes. Increase your health by 20 points. Ooh. I think that might actually be okay for you to have. Because I don't want you falling all the time. Increase your magicka. You don't use magic. Sorry, bro. Capacity, good. Pickpocketing, lockpicking. Yeah, I'll let you have all that.
Let's get going then.
Can I disenchant anything? No. Okay, just making sure. Target takes 25 points of damage, twice as much magic damage. Ooh. Why did I take those off? What am I wearing right now? Healing, plentiful healing, stamina, stamina, and stamina. Okay, we will teleport back to the top of Starfall because there's stuff around on the outside that I want to collect because I'm a hoarder. Ooh, I didn't notice this word deposit. silver. Oh, hell yeah. Delicious. I think that's everything. Let's go to the College of Winterhold now. Archmage's quarters.
What you...
Hello.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it. We found something in Sarthal, and Torthal thinks it's important. We found some sort of orb.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light. Have you ever met the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Ooh.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Question, is there an unusual stone here? I think there is. Stone of Baronzaya. Let's see, College of Winterhold. Boop. Hell yeah. Let's... Whoop. Wait, you have Nirnru here for some reason? No, okay. Requires a key. God damn it. Hitting the book. Since Toldir is not available, I've been asked by Mirabelle Irvine to look into the information on the subject we found in Surfall by talking to Urag Groshub in the Arcanum. We weren't asked by her. What the hell are you talking about, boy? Under Sarthal, I've delivered the word to the Archmage, and something interesting has found in the blah 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 blah.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem? What does it matter what I say to him? Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning. I'll say what I like to him. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome. Mm-hmm. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
I understand you're the one that
Still,
found
there's
this
always room
orb in Sarthal.
What do you know of the Sigic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sigic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe. All right.
All right. Makano. Yeah, just a second. I want to see if he's...
The local Nords may not like us very much.
Hello?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
There's a rumor that you're spying for the Thalmor.
What? Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do with their time. I have made it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage. I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
Okay.
Until next time.
No!
You know, the illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
What incident?
If you're working on any experiments, please
I don't want to
clean
see
up
you
after
treating
yourself.
any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I need to learn about something they found at Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Why are these mages in Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Fight well.
Hello.
You there. I have questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe. Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
How do you know anything about this? Why does this matter to you? How do you know anything about this?
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
I swear, I wish there's a mod that could help you with your breathing. Because I swear, it's so distracting.
Enchanting services.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
I just realized we still have to explore the Midden. I just realized. Oh my god. Falco Keep, there it is. It's actually really close. I was about to say short. It's really close to Whiterun, actually. I was expecting it to be farther away.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
I think this one's... Oh, no, this is... Which one's my room? There we go. Let's sleep for 6 hours until it becomes nighttime, because then everyone should be in their beds and it should be easy to talk to them. Because if I remember, after completing...
Welcome here. Go. You need to leave. Can you possibly help Jazargo? It is difficult to admit, but Jazargo could still use some help.
What do you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Tolfdir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Exactly what kind of help do you need?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Alright, I'll help you. Give me the scrolls.
You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Okay.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work. You need to leave.
Hey, I live here. So anyway, I really need to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna go for a quick little break. Sorry, everybody. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Ugh. I was just like, I suddenly need to go to the bathroom real bad. And it was terrible. Put that back there. Get my headphones on. Okay.
You need to leave.
I live here.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Do you like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Winterhood used to be full of dark elves.
Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
What's in it for me? Can't you practice on yourself? Okay, I'll help. What's in it? Ooh. What's in it for me?
Well, I simply thought you might wish to help out one of your fellow mages. If that's not enough, I suppose, I have this amulet you could take.
Can't you practice on yourself? Okay, I'll help. I think so. Can't you practice on yourself?
No, not that kind of spell. Believe me when I say I wouldn't be asking if it weren't necessary.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
You need
There. Now I... Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent. What did you do? Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not.
Oh, thank God.
It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Wait for the spell to wear off. Okay.
You need to leave.
No, you need to leave.
I need your help with something. Something private.
Is something wrong?
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family. I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Why is this amulet so important to you?
I told you, it's from my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade.
What did you need from Enthia?
It doesn't matter. It's also none of your concern. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
You need to leave.
No, you need to leave.
You need to leave.
No, you need to leave.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them.
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do.
Well, let's just take a look then.
I understand you have something of Omen's. He wants it back.
Oh my, how precious. On Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So, there's nothing more to be said.
It's in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet. What if I were to pay for the amulet? There must be something I can do to change your mind. It's in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet.
Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own. I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
What if I were to pay you for the amulet?
No, you're not understanding this. Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it. I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
I'm not gonna stop. There must be something I can do.
Look how persistent you are. Charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. You following me?
I think I am. What's your point?
You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
I get the staff for you. Won't you let Almond out of his trade, but you want out of yours? You won't let Almond out of his trade, but you want out of yours.
It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff, and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal?
So you want your staff back?
Yes. Thought we'd gotten past that bit already. Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff.
I'll get the staff for you.
Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact. All right, then.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. All right, then. I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really.
Okay.
You are not welcome here. Go.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
You need to leave.
Shut up! By the way, let me see. H1 map, where are you? Ooh, you're all the way over there. That's not gonna be done for a long time, dude. I still have all of the... What is this area called? The Rift? The Veil? I don't know. All of this to search, and then I most likely do down here. And I go all the way up here. That's gonna be like one of the last places I search. Or go to.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Narabel does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
Just making sure that there's no more stuff that any of them have to say to me. Except that you need to leave.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access
I think the
to
college is
enchanted
due for a
weapons
change
and armor.
in leadership. Until next time.
Okay, let's search the midden. Or, wait a minute.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Good, you're
Let's
not
get going then.
Okay. Will it tell me how long this effect will last for? Practice spell, 4 more minutes. Everything is green! I'm assuming this leads back to the school? Yes. Back down we go. Atronach Forge Manual. I'll just take it for now. Ooh, gimme. No, gimme that. Thank you. How's my, alteration doing? It's doing okay. Why so many candles? this way. Midden Dark. We'll go there later. Oh my god. Sweet roll. Out of the way. Thank you. Yay! I should do that. Everything's back to normal. I'm so happy. Whoop. So there's an Atronach forge. What's deeper in this place, though? What's in the Midden Dark? There's a treasure chest there. No, let me up. Why are you running away? Can't believe you would run away like that. Come on, give me all your stuff. Ooh, what the hell is this? Instigator's key. The missing students were found in the Midden this morning, dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. The bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities: peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face, conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting to summon a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit that I've never seen one like it. A large segmented sculpture of a gauntlet, the Daedric seal, blah blah blah, emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to the Archmage Sedoth during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he'll know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult the Conjuration Master and learn more. Come on. You're so strong. Ew. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, which way to go? Which way to go? Oh, this is where we came from. Hey, Hilda. I was like, why is there a goat over here? Now I know. Requires a key. To Skyrim. Okay, let's head back to the college. Not here. Investigator's chest.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
There was also another book. Let's see. Stranger's Instructions, Stranger's Note. That's not it. There was also this, too, right? Whatever. Let's read it. Nephew, I apologize I can't see you personally before you leave. The trip from Cedrith Mora is treacherous this season, or I would have visited upon hearing the news. The Nords have a fine college at Winterhold, and I am sure you will excel. You may know that I, too, attended there. I was quite the conjuration adept in my own day. I am sending you my notes on something called the Astronaut Forge, a bit of a project of mine while at Winterhold. Mention nothing to the faculty, but ask your fellow pupils about a place called the Midden. You will find the forge there. I fear a number of my notes are missing, scattered and lost in my travels around Skyrim. Perhaps you may stumble across these in your own adventures. The Astronaut Forge offers few clues as to who built it, and even fewer as to how to unlock its full potential. Only through blind experimentation and a few singed eyebrows have I been able to understand its function. The forge is mostly a large dais, almost crude of make and emblazoned with a traditional Daedric rune. An offering box is attached, as well as a prominent lever. The dais also features a large setting switch, which sets to receive some large spherical object. I have had no luck determining what this missing object may be, however, or what effect it may have on the efficiency of the forge. The forge is activated by placing certain items into the offering box and then pulling the lever. The forge consumes the items and conjures something upon the dais. The conjuration can be predicted reliably if the appropriate items are left in the box, but many combinations either have no effect or catastrophic reactions. Once I conjured a wild goat. Well, most of a goat, at least. Experimenting wildly with the forge is dangerous. I've recorded such recipes as I have discovered on the following pages. The simplest, yet perhaps most hazardous stable recipe is that of for a summoned Atronach. The conjured brutes will attack the first thing they see, however. Be ready for battle if you have reason to use these recipes. Flame Atronach, fire salts plus ruby. Frost Atronach, frost salts for sapphire. Storm Atronach, void salts plus amethyst. Baldwin's ornamental craterinas. Legend of Red Eagle.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Okay, I got the rings back. Now here's the question. Do I just head back and put the rings on the fingers? Because this is different. This doesn't have a quest marker, so it's like, and there, Atronach Forge. Love you. Is there anything else around? Is there any other hints? I wonder if I can brute force this. We're beneath Winterhold College, the Midden.
I was beginning to think the day would never come. So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion, all the same. And here I stay.
You're going back where you belong, Dremora.
Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead?
Not a chance. I'm listening.
Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my time on Mundus. Release me, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you.
What wealth is this? How could I even release you? What wealth is this?
Years back, I had to ferret away some booty nearby. We'd sunk an Imperial galleon off the coast. Good plunder, but we needed to travel light. We stashed what we couldn't carry, and I hid it with a trick I know. I can point you in the right direction, and we'll each go our separate ways.
How could I even release you?
Names have power, lad. You should know by now. Just say, Velek Sane, I release you, and poof, I'm on my way.
Vaxane, I release you. Vaxane, I banish you to oblivion. I kind of want the treasure, though. Yeah, screw it. I plan on joining the Dark Brotherhood, so whatever. Vaxane, I release you.
There's a smart lad. Take the map. The loot's hidden there. It'll show itself when you get near. See you on the other side, mortal.
Let's see. I have no idea. I have no idea where that is. Looks like behind a giant statue of Talos. Maybe I can see something if we exit the cave over here. He did say it was nearby, so... Wait a minute. Those arches. So those arches look similar. Why is this unmarked? Why is this an unmarked quest? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself here. Hello, Horker. At least I think you're a Horker. Oh, it's just wolves. You got this, Faendal. You got this, Faendal. That looks rounded. We want the front of the building, so we have to go on the other side. At least I think. I have no idea where this place is. Ooh, iron. Don't mind if I do. Oh, thank you. Ooh, an iron root. Is that a word wall up there? If only I could get like a bird's eye view. Wait a minute, I think I see a statue over there. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. Destruction, firebolt, please and thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, I can see a statue over there. Ooh. Don't mind me, just passing through. I hope to God this is it. If it's not, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, hell yeah! Faendal, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god. We found the treasure. We found the treasure. Now. Now let's head back and help that lady again. Is there anything else that we need to do still?
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
I'm working on getting your amulet back.
I was really afraid I'd lose it forever.
Why were you walking up behind?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I think the college is due
if
for a
you
change in leadership. Until next time.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal.
Why are you acting weird?
Until next time.
Why are you acting weird, bro? Hello?
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay, you can try again. One more chance, that's it. I've had enough. Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait.
Oh my god, I'm a cow.
I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped.
Where, puppy?
I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Let's never speak of this again. It's been a pleasure.
Oh no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Oh, she can become a follower now. She's like, tee hee hee hee. It's not like I've spent the entire day turning you into animals and torturing you with my magic. Tee hee hee. Like, how dare you? We won't do that. Let's go here. Because if I remember... Is this place still cleared out? No, stuff is respawned. Oh well, we're loot. Okay, I'm quickly gonna save because I want to go wolf on these people. Is there anyone here? Oh, okay. I guess the game remembers that we already cleared this place out. We'll just check around to make sure there's not any more loot we can grab. It's just weird because you think it would like reset by now. Shalador's insights take all. Well, that felt weird. I thought that was going to be way more intensive. I'll tick that off so I don't accidentally transform. Why does it tell me to go that way? Why?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Hello?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Have you made any progress on translating Shalador's work?
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
We're gonna wait 24 hours. And I think after we confirm with Urag and everything, like I've translated the thing or whatever happens after this, we'll have to call it a day, call it a stream. Oh my god.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Have you made progress on translating it?
It's coming along slowly. I expect there will be some results soon. Until next time.
Bow, bow. Yes, yes, yes. You better be done now. Where the hell are you? Have you made any progress?
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Insights Illusion 3 added. Wait, what? Is it a misc?
All right.
Wait, I'm so confused. What did he give us? Let's see. Increase the duration and decrease the cost of illusion spells for 120 seconds. Oh, okay. So wait, can you sell those now?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling them. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Well, I thought we were going to get something more amazing than that, but whatever. But as I said, we have to end it. We're going on 6 hours. We have to call it. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're watching on Twitch and you like what you see, maybe, just maybe, consider following the channel because it helps out a lot. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please consider commenting, and subscribing. And with all that said and done, thank you again for watching, and I will see all you wonderful people next time. Be safe, everybody.